Hello, hello. Good. Oh, I'm just stupid. That's fine. Okay, we're doing great. Off to a good start. Whoa, that's a little messy. It's legible enough. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. So I don't usually draw like environments at all. But I wanted to sketch out ideas for the Catio that we're gonna make for Ghost Pepper eventually, when we can afford to. Where to start? So the back of our house has like the one door here. And the window is here. And the hose is over here. Roughly speaking. This can literally be over here. Okay. That's a little too far that way. Let's move it here. Because the hose is actually like further out. The hose is here. So I want to do it as like its own enclosure, but I want part of it to be like, I want the roof of it to be able to protect him from the rain when he's out. And I know that there are people that would just let the cat wander outside, and if Ghost wasn't hyper aggressive, like to an extreme, I would say that wouldn't be an issue, but it is very much an issue. Because Ghost will entirely obliterate whatever he comes across. And also, I don't want him getting attacked by like an owl or a bird of prey, because those are around here. Okay, so this is generally what our backyard, like, door looks like, right? And it's all brick. These are much larger bricks than what our house is made of, but that's fine. So I'm thinking, so we also have a second floor, and I want to have like an entire section where there's like steps that come down. I'm gonna use a different color for this. We'll use this color. Okay. But I want them to be like, they can be separated a little bit. Like, he won't have issues walking across that. He's very young. And it can go over the door. And then we'll have like a tree to lounge on. And since we have like leftover carpet from when they installed ours, I figured we could probably use that. Get some twine for like around bits like this. Because our fence is like right up against our the side of our house. We're a middle terrace. But I want... Let's see, let's make this a little smaller. There's the rest of that window. Here's the base of our second floor window. That's like... It opens on these two sides. So then, do that color again. We'll make a spot here, and then he can step down in there. And I would want it... It could be flush with the fence. We'll say this is like kind of the roof. I'm trying to think. I still want light to come in. Then we'd want something up here as an enclosure, so that way he can safely walk out from that window upstairs. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. And then I want the front of it though, I want that to be like mesh. So that way air still comes through just fine. Because if it was all like plexiglass or if it was all glass of any kind, it would trap heat like nothing. And that would just be really, really bad. And you can also have like a little lounge spot here. Right underneath this window. Granted, this window I think is much lower down. Oh, take all this. It's like even with the door. There we go. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. You could have like a bridge here to another little like spot. He likes being high up and he likes flat surfaces. So this can have a bridge. And we'll flag out a little bit more. We can also do it so that it's large enough that we could actually lounge in there with him and get some patio furniture. So just like really roughly drawn patio furniture, it's fine. Which I guarantee you, we'd make this entire catio, and he would choose to use the furniture with us instead. As cats do. Okay. That's like one angle of it, and then if we did the other angle. Or like... Do we want it like rounded? Probably not. Anyway, not important right now. So, hold on. Red. This is the actual house. That first window's up here. This would be that first ledge. I think getting this installed would be kind of difficult though. I don't know. I've never lived in a house that had a brick exterior before, so... That would be the second step. How do I do this? This is like the really long one. And then that first tree. Probably have a couple more stretching posts for the base. And then there was that bridge, which I don't know if he'd use, actually. I kind of hope he would. He really liked... At one point I had, like when I was still in the States... Look what the cat dragged in. Oh my god, it's us! Hello! A singular coffee bean. Yes. I am one single small coffee bean. You are correct. I'm trying to sketch out Ghost Pepper's patio, or at least the ideas I have for it. None of these lines are straight, and that's okay. We're not gonna worry about that. This is all just hypothetical, because we don't have the money to make him a catio yet. We're still trying to get furniture. And this can... Maybe like a ramp down, kind of? Maybe? So like if it was on here, it'd be like... kinda like that. It'll be good background for you kicking ass in Expedition 33. Hell yeah, do it. And I want this to be like a screen. This is not. There. And then our windows and our door. It will eventually be. We want to turn part of our back garden into a catio for Ghost Pepper. It will probably also be like half a laundry room for us too. Just like a utility room, I guess? No, not really utility room. Just somewhere to dry our clothes. But a majority of it will be just for him to be able to be outside without him wandering, because not only is there still construction going on in our development here, Ghost is incredibly aggressive with other animals. Kind of. Like, I mean, it's just ideas. I'm not an architect of any kind. But we have a second story window. We do have a dryer, but we don't have like an exhaust for the dryer. So whenever we use our dryer, we have to like open a window or open the door. But typically, no, most English homes do not have a dryer. They dry their clothes outside on a clothesline, which is kind of hilarious when you think about how much it rains here. Trust me, I had to fight to get a dryer once I moved here. Because we literally just, like, no matter what we did, our clothes would just not dry. Not properly, at least. And this is our first floor. Yeah, I want him to be able to walk out of this second story. So, like, this roof... Hold on. You would have, like, a small bit. And probably slant out instead of be this steep. If we left Ghost to his own devices in this neighborhood, a lot of people would be missing their pets, and I can't have that. Plus, it's also for his safety. Like, I don't want anything happening to him. I didn't let him get used to being an outdoor cat when I lived in the States. Because I lived right next to a main road. So, like, the last thing I wanted, obviously, was... I only ever watched the first season of JJK, and I love One Piece, but I have not finished watching it. It's been a while, like, because I stopped watching at the end of Marineford, and then I saw a little bit. You always assume your cats are dumb just in case. That's fair. Ghost is an orange cat, so he has, like, a single brain cell to rub together. Also, hello! One Piece, I stopped watching after Marineford, and then I saw a little bit of Sabaody, and I saw, like, some of Thriller Bark. I want to watch the movie. You lived! It really is a shame you missed my immaculate navigation skills yesterday. Yeah, the One Piece, it's like movie Red or something, and I'm pretty sure it's like Shanks' daughter, I think. I really wanted to see that movie, but I never actually got to. I think it was even in theaters. That was the only thing you watched from One Piece? That's fair. It is really long anime, to be fair. Yeah, it looks like it was really good. I gotta watch it. Yeah. Maybe we should, like, reinforce this with, like, something so that it's even. Because he has a habit. Oh. You've seen every single episode of the One Piece Netflix series? Isn't that the live action? I need to actually, like, buckle down one day and watch the entirety of One Piece. That's, like, a 3-month long commitment, though. And I think that's being, like, a little bit facetious. It might take longer than that. Maybe we could do like a whole thing all the way around. Like maybe this is just like a one ramp that goes around entirely. And then there can be like a hole here. Let me add that to this version. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to finish watching Parasite. I started the first episode of To Be Hero X, but I don't know what was going on with my attention span that day. I couldn't sit and watch anything. I had opened and closed a game like 8 times. I turned on like 3 different shows and then closed all of them. I couldn't do anything that day. Everything I opened immediately would close like not that much later. And the gap. Which Parasite are you thinking of, though? Because Parasite, the anime, is different from Parasite, the movie, I think. Unless the movie turned out to be the same thing, but as far as I know, they're different. The anime? I mean, I liked how much it reflected on, like, what it means to be human. I'm not at all bothered that it turned out to be, like, mostly, action, though. It was a really good thriller horror in the beginning. Okay. I've not tried Only Up or Pogo Stuck. I do like horror games, but there are only so many I can actually play. I feel like I'm a little bit braver when I stream them though, so who knows. Like when I try to record some of them, like there was one, it's called Dread Out. I just couldn't record it no matter what I did. I tried so hard, but I kept chickening out. um, but we're playing Silent Hill, like during the week, and I'm really enjoying that. And then Outlast is probably one of my favorite games. I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm a chicken, alright? I am a wimp when it comes to horror, but horror movies are my favorite movies. And like as far as scaling goes, like our flagging in the back garden right now, like the stonework only goes this far out for paths. Oh yeah, no, I could not play a horror game in VR. The last time I was in VR and I was doing a horror map in like VR chat, terrible. Terrible. Absolutely not. I screamed like I was in a horror movie. You did not always have to clutch in repo, alright? Sometimes you even died first. Us. Don't lie. Yeah, so we'd have to flag out a little bit further, probably just a little bit past where we're actually gonna put the Catio. Flagstone. And then like this one could probably just be wood. And then the rest, since they'll be more covered, would be like carpeted. That's not how that works. A skeleton cat? I have like an old... Do I still have it? Is this it? This might be a really bad drawing. There we go. That's Ghost. Maybe I don't have it. It's a short that I have somewhere. Maybe I didn't do it in Clip Studio, because it's kind of old. Where does the liquid go if he's just a skeleton? Into the ether. Don't worry about it. Let me zoom in for this. See? Exactly. Brooke likes tea. We don't worry about where it goes. Hmm. Oh, we're trying to sketch out ideas for Ghost Pepper's Catio. It's a long way off, like, we won't be making it for a good while, but I want to have an idea of what we're looking into. You're totally fine. We're chilling. Cat spines are so weird. Also, if the music is too loud, please let me know. To make big number bigger. I appreciate that. Ribs are here. This is a very rough skeleton cat. I'm super sorry. It's the chillest music to draw to. I don't know what you mean, Oz. Well, he's not drinking. Because I lost track of how I was gonna make that work. But he is chilling. He's hunting something, which is probably more ghost style anyway. What YouTubers do I like to watch? I mean, there's a few. A lot of them are art YouTubers. And then I watch, like, Call Me Chris. Like, true crime. Like, there's one person called Coffee House Crime. I watch him sometimes. That actually probably needs to be lower down. But I watch Sam Does Art. There's a newer YouTuber that I watch called Bortek, Bortek. He does a lot of like art tutorials. So that's someone I've been watching recently. I never really think too much about it, to be honest. I just kind of throw a lot of random stuff on. I'll cycle through things. But you'll probably catch me playing video games more than I'm actually on YouTube. Um, Mostly because I struggle to just sit and do one thing. Like, I have to be doing something at the same time I'm watching something, usually. Honestly, I love watching Kitchen Nightmares sometimes. It really is good. I will say, British people are very good at their insults. I know Ludwig and I know Offline TV. I don't watch them a whole lot, but Big Coffee does. I don't know about Ludwig, but he did watch a lot of Offline TV. Like way back when. I don't know how much he still watches now, though. This music is trying so hard to be intense right now. But I do agree, it is really crazy how many YouTubers there are, just in general, that have a ton of subscribers. It really just shows, like, how huge the internet is. Final Fantasy really does have some good music. There we go. Ghost Pepper on the prowl. More music. Come back. Maybe that color's a little too light. It works though. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. I'll take back to pen. Give me back my calligraphy pen. Okay. So this first one up here would just be wood. That way if it does get wet, like, it's not the end of the world. Because carpet getting wet can get really, like, gross. But at least if that's just wood, then the first step he'll take outside of, that window would still be, like, clean, you know? And then these other ones, I'd probably keep it wood, I guess, for these first three, because the little enclosure in front of the window would be about here, and that's the only spot that would really have a gap for the rain. And this, like, to here, could all be carpeted. The one in front of the window could probably get away with being carpeted. I wouldn't want to put anything on the floor. He really does like the flagstones outside. Because, like, right now, he can walk out into the back garden with me, but I keep an eye on him because we do have gaps under our fence right now, because we don't have... Like, our entire back garden right now is just, like, weeds and wild growth. It's not, like, trim grass or anything. So we don't have any turf or anything like that, so we have a bunch of gaps under our fence that he could potentially, if he, like, dug a little bit, like, squeeze himself through. So I don't leave him out in the back garden unsupervised. He's allowed to go out with me when I go to hang laundry and things like that. But otherwise, he stays very close to me. Or inside. But if we didn't do either of these, let's say there's our second floor window. Can Ghost have a pet? Do you mean, like, can he have a companion? Probably not. He is very, very, very aggressive. When he was a kitten, even, my mom had him for a little bit before she brought him to me. And she had his sister, too. And ever since he was a kitten, he would, like, brutally attack, like, his sister. And it didn't matter what she did, or what my mom tried to do, he wouldn't leave her alone. He also has a record in the States. Granted, I mean, it's not like a permanent record, because it did happen while boarding, but he had to quarantine for a little while, because he attacked somebody. This is a very rough sketch of what the back of the house looks like. Good lord. Okay. So we didn't do, like, the steps down, right? So no steps. And we just have the roof. Over the enclosure. Then the whole top part of it, we'd probably do an entire walkway across, I think. We will also want to put catwalks, like, up in the house, because he really likes to be up high. It's just a matter of, like, getting the tools and getting the materials. Also, we do have a fan in the room right now that's like oscillating, so every so often it is blowing air towards the mic. If for any reason you're hearing any kind of distortion while I'm talking, I am super sorry. Just let me know and I will move the fan. Yeah. So, catwalk. That's too similar a color. We'll use red for this. Catwalk across. We could probably lower that though. We could go right above the door. Oz, you know I meant a physical fan, like, for air. Breathe air. And then he can also still have the one here beneath the window. Stop! You're making it out like I'm trying to be mean to people. I'm not. People that watch me are physical people and they are very wonderful. Stop making it out like I'm trying to be mean to them. You know, fair. This is so messy. But it's fine. Maybe we could do like a little... I don't know how much space we actually have between this window and this door. I'm dead. Yeah. If we actually have enough space, we can do like little lounges between. I don't know. It's like a really limited space we have to work with too. And like, yeah, we can expand how far out we want to put it. But I also don't want to use the entire back garden for it because I want to get, like, we want to have a fire pit at the very back of it. But that's like a whole other project because we would have to make a small, like, overhang with a chimney and everything. We just want to make sure that the smoke from a fire pit doesn't go into, like, our neighbor's yard at all. We'd want to direct it out, like, back where there's no other houses. So... And then we also still want, like, a section where we can have, like, grass and, like, I don't know, maybe a small fountain or a little pond or... Like, we have a decent-sized back garden. It's not crazy, but it's not, like... I don't know. I'm, like, trying to think of a good way to divide it up so that he gets a ton of space. We still have space for, like, something nice in the middle, and then we can also have a fire pit. You know? It's the first time I'm living in, like, a house that we own. At least that I can remember. Like, I'm sure when I was really little we lived in a house, but, like, I've lived in apartments for most of my life. So I'm very excited about being able to do something with a back garden. How else can we do the cat tree? Because, like, this whole section here is probably always going to be a cat tree of some kind. Actually, though, yeah. Like, sometimes we just look at each other and it, like, sinks in. And we're like, oh, this is ours. Like, it's so nice. But it's also, like, trying to think of what to do with the space has been stressing me out. But I look forward to, like, getting stuff put together for Ghost, because I'm really excited that he has this much room now, because he's always been in apartments otherwise, like, his entire life. So now he has, like, 2 floors, and he's way more relaxed than he was. Thank you. I can't really take any credit for anything because it's not like my income got this house. It's Big Coffee Bean. We should all thank Big Coffee Bean, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to do this in general. Like, I would not have the time to stream like this. But I can happily say, though, that I do just enjoy streaming. And if my life never changed from the way it is right now, I'd still be happy. He just walked out of the room, but I'll be sure to let him know. I think how else to build this cat tree that's different from this. I said thank you for the house and for keeping my hands warm. All these messy lines. I need to clean this up. Hold on. Bothering me. We have a roof. I'm gonna lose my mind. Make the brush size a little bigger. It's probably because I'm using my calligraphy pen, and that's why it feels so strange to try and... Somewhere in there is a line I'm gonna keep. Okay. And then... This is just the upstairs window. This is not, like, an important bit for this design. But it's just for frame of reference, I guess. Why am I doing this to myself? There's tools. We have the technology. We're gonna redo this line. Damn it. There we go. This door looks like something out of the nightmare. Okay. A little bit better. Now we can actually see, like, where everything is. You know what's really funny, actually? I keep getting recommended World of Warcraft, like, lore videos. And I don't know why, because I've never actually watched anything about World of Warcraft. Like, I've played a little bit of the game. I didn't really run dungeons, but I played, like, I did, like, a lot of questing. And I've played, like, a few different classes. But I never got, like, hardcore into it the way I did for Final Fantasy. So I never really, like, got to know the lore. I knew a tiny bit of it because I was friends with people that were super into WoW. But, like, I don't know. It's just the most random thing that keeps getting recommended to me. It's like, hey, MMOs. Obviously you play WoW, and I'm like, but I don't. At least not anymore. I still have, like, characters on it. No, it is. I know it is. Because I remember a friend of mine explaining, like, part of it to me, and I was like, oh my god. But the problem with World of Warcraft lore is that if you want the entirety of the lore, you gotta get the books. You gotta, like, pay attention to all the parts of the game. There's not really any cutscenes. I mean, in, like, the newer expansions, I'm pretty sure they're, like, doing way more cutscenes now. But, like, before, it was just, like, block text of, like, this is it. Yeah, and, like, Warhammer's cool too. I don't know. It doesn't catch my attention the same way. I really want Warhammer 40k to put in the, Battle Sisters. I think that'd be sick. We'd probably, like, hang... Well, he doesn't really play with, like, the toys that hang off of his cat tree now. Hmm. Ghost, what do you want in your catio? Speak to me. Please. Because we can't have anything blocking the door. So you could probably put, like, gaps in the walkway for him to drop down. Hmm. We also have to figure out, like, where we're putting a cat door. If we don't have... Well, no, even if we do have, like, the window option. Because I want him to be able to go out on this catio whenever he wants. Hmm. It might actually have to be on the door itself. But that'll mess with, like, all the insulation we have. But if we put it... I really like this song, but I don't know if it's copyrighted, so, There we go. Okay. I mean, I guess technically we can leave a window open for him, but that would be letting bugs in. Because, like, the way I'm thinking of having this set up, if it's, like, mesh at the front of it, like, it'd still have a doorway and stuff, but, like, I'm thinking, like, screens. Bugs will still find their way in through those. I don't know. What do you do for a cat door? You can get your door on the wall if you're on the door. For a cat door. Like, if we're gonna... Because I want him to be able to go out there whenever he wants. So it would either be, like, in the door itself and have, like, a little cat flap, or in the wall. But if it's in the wall, it would be a lot harder to get there because it's brick. But then, wouldn't putting a hole in the door mess with the insulation for the kitchen? Okay. That's tough. Because the only other option is, like, leaving a window open, but if we do that... Because I want the front of it to be, like, screened, so that way airflow still comes through. That way, even if there's, like, a lot of light coming in through the top of it, it isn't just a heat trap. Okay, thanks for the opinion. Wait. We'll just assume that for now we're leaving a window open, because if we try and put any holes in the exterior of the house, it'll ruin our insulation, which is a big part of why we got this house. Sorry, Ghost. We'll have to open the window for you when you want to go out. Or at least, like... we'd be able to open the window and let you out for a while. I don't know. I need to eventually finish writing the story that I was working on a while back. Because it was going to be like a choose your own adventure story, and then I wanted to make a visual novel out of it. Kind of like Doki Doki. But I've lost all my notebooks with the original, like, layout of the story. Well, I guess I haven't lost them. They're all in the States, though. And I don't know, like, if I were to ask my mom to send them to me, I wouldn't know where to tell her to look. Oops. Dude, same. I love it until it's stuck in my head for, like, ever and ever and ever. It's called Beauty's Wicked Wiles. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. Too dark. Hmm. I struggle to try and put down color first. Like, I have to do an outline. One day, eventually, I would like to add Ghost in on the animations for my starting and ending screens. Well, my ending screen is not animated yet. I actually lost the original file, so I have to redraw it if I want to animate it. Thanks. It's just a quick little doodle. I wish I could find the old one I did. Because I did like a little ghost cat before. I have a short of it somewhere. But I can't find like the actual file. How else can you do this? Probably do... like if there's a gap here. Do a ramp. I mean, there would be more of a ledge here. Kind of awkward. I mean, honestly, we could probably put, like, a pet cot. Like, one of those, like, nice weatherproof ones out. And he can lounge on that sometimes. Because he doesn't only like carpeted surfaces. Like, we have, laminate wood flooring inside, too, that he really likes to lay out on. He's always really liked just bare, flat surface. So... not that he would need it. He'd probably still just lay on the flagstones anyway, but you never know. I mean, if we get patio furniture, it would also be for him too. Like, yeah, it's so we can be out there with him, but... get like a lounge seat. Or like a sofa, an outdoor sofa with a chaise. Something like that. Then that way he can like cuddle up when he wants to. Hmm. $105 million damage on a baton. Well, aren't you cool, Oz? With my... I'm over here with my tiny little... like... 100k. One day. One day I'll do more damage than you. And Claire Obscure. And I'll just have to send you a screenshot. It will probably be an edited screenshot. No. I don't like lying. That's why every time if I... There's a reason you're DPS and I'm healing. You know, you're not wrong. I think in terms of sustain. You think in terms of, if I get hit, that's fine. I can still deal damage. Let's not try to disturb the natural nature of things. Well, you know what? I got my paladin to level 92. I had to run with the AI because no one was online. But I mean, it's still a support, so I guess things really don't change, huh? Because my handwriting sucks, and clearly I was enraged when I tried to write it. My terrible, no good handwriting. Here, I'll fix it. Fix it. I do a fix. Whoa. There we go. Now it's today's doodle rage page. Hell yeah. Maybe, because he really likes, like, the stick toys, the stick with strings attached. Sometimes he'll even drag it to you. So maybe if I get one of those, like, with the little mouse attached, maybe then he'll play with it. Because he has, like, a toy that hangs off of his current, like, tall cat tree, but he doesn't really play with that. He did when he first got it, but not so much anymore. You want to know something I'm really excited about getting? We haven't gotten a doormat yet. So I told Big Coffee Bean the only thing I want for a doormat is a doormat that says please leave. I think it'd be great. There was one I saw that said, right? A customized doormat would be pretty cool. There's one I saw online. It was like a D&D one, and it was a trapdoor. I think I like that toy idea. He might play with it, he might not, but we can add it to this design too. Clean your feet for those you come after. Because the people you come after will come back after you. Boy. So busy to bully me. That's fair. Yeah. I've already listened to this one. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of hilarious. So there's a character in Final Fantasy XIV that I was gonna try and draw. But the irony is, it's basically just my character with different hair and a different skin tone. Such an awkward head shape. I don't feel like it's inaccurate, but I do feel like it's awkward. I don't like it. No, I haven't tried to just draw my character in a while. Let me open... Not like my Final Fantasy character, the character for... the channel. I always draw her face very wide, actually, now that I think about it. It's too small. I just want to draw her face, not like an entire figure.
This starlet with a sting, the adorable but deadly, sweet but poisonous, honey bee lovely.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. No hard feelings if I kill you?
Okay. I'm sorry, is this triggering for you? I loved this fight. I just love chaotic fights, though. It's from one of the raids in like the latest expansion. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Mm. It is. I like this song. Right now I'm sketching out the character I designed for the channel. Because I haven't tried to draw her in a while. We're doing a few different things. I was trying to figure out what to do for my cat's Catio. And then we got our doodle page going. We're just chilling.
a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I have no idea how long I've been muted for. I hope I was able to answer. I'm... I have no idea what I might have missed saying. But I did try and say I was working on the character for the channel. I don't know if that got, like,
Electro has many uses.
completely cut out because I muted my mic to take a sip of my coffee. And then I forgot that I muted my mic. We're doing great. Okay, good. Thank you. Oz. Language. Yeah, this is not unhinged Final Fantasy XIV chat. This is my channel chat, so please.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Well, yeah. Oh, well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by.
How's this?
Hey, welcome in. So far, Sunday's going well. I hope yours is too.
Are you still standing?
In Australia, yes, it is Monday. Oh, you're not in Australia anymore. No, you never told me. I know you went on vacation elsewhere, but...
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
Did you finally get sick of the spiders too? I wouldn't blame you. Oh, you moved out. You got tired of the ruse. That's fair. They're pretty terrifying, actually. Oh my god, wait, this one's great. Oh, you might be. I don't know. They will stop flushing your toilets upward. Oh, Lord. You want to do witty remarks that you're doing WoW dungeons for money. You know, fair. Hey, work is work. WoW dungeons can be work. Like, actually. I don't think I like the way that eye looks. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you found people on Fiverr that could do it. I know that there are people that pay for carries, like, through ultimates and stuff. Wait, you can? I never did. I'm a horrible human being. I never spent time with Noko. You're resigning, dude. I don't think anyone would blame you. Hmm. Yeah, there was a guy that I knew that he paid people to play, I think it was Diablo. Maybe? Like, I get why people do it, but I also just don't understand having a game that you need a subscription for, but not actually playing it. In WoW, it does kind of make sense because you have, in order to play a new class, you have to make a new character and get it all the way through everything all over again. So, like, it does kind of make sense that people do that. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Like, is it just for, at that point, is it just for bragging rights? Because at that point, you don't get bragging rights because you didn't do the work, you know? I don't know. Like, I love playing Final Fantasy. Like, I love running whatever the content is. So it just doesn't make sense to me, I guess. Hey, welcome in. That's fair. Like, as long as you're getting paid, I guess I probably wouldn't mind either. Oh, tragic. Returned. GPUs are expensive. But, I mean, that's nice of them. Oh, this is definitely copyrighted. Can't play that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to draw the character that I made for the channel with a little bit more expression. Because I feel like she always just kind of looks the same. Like, with the same face.
With his peerless blade work and
Whoa.
preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
I got traumatized by the expression conversation. Not traumatized, it's just I wanted to work on actually like giving her other other expressions. I'm sorry, I'm like struggling to find an actual like just playlist of Final Fantasy songs. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I mean, hopefully one day. I'd like to do that. I do want to make emojis for the channel, but I wouldn't be able to actually, like, use or create emojis, like personal emojis, for a while. The... I need this color. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We can do this too. That works. Just gonna hide her real fast. Um, yes, color yoink. The requirement is, I think 500 subscribers before they'll let me actually integrate my own personal emojis. I don't know about soldiers. We definitely need some espresso shots. No sleeps. She really did go there. Stop. We don't want slave labor. Okay? People are here to chill. They're not here to work. Oh my god. I would never want to pay people to subscribe to my channel. Yes, please make sure that we are aware no one is condoning that. It is wrong. But no, I'd never want to pay people to subscribe to my channel. It just feels disingenuous. Like, if people want to watch me, they'll come watch me. People have lives, though, you know? And I don't, like, go out of my way to really promote my channel either. So... I don't... Like, I was never good at sales. I never really got a job in sales because I don't like being pushy about stuff, so I've never really like bugged people to subscribe. I used to put it at the end of like my recorded videos, but I don't anymore. Like if people want to subscribe, they can absolutely subscribe, and I greatly appreciate any and all of you. However, we either get there one day or we don't, you know? No! Please do not use force. It's not code. I will say though, if anyone can think of a way to do merch, like small, simple things that are very affordable, like stickers and stuff, I can't make it myself, and I don't want people's personal information. So I want to be able to make things for people that are like small, little things that people can actually get if they really want to, you know? But I just don't know how to go about doing that. Like, I thought about Redbubble, but the problem with Redbubble is that they claim ownership of your artwork once you post it there. Or at least that's what I've been seeing in all of their stuff. Oh. We've already listened to this. We're gonna try this again. Research. And play this. There we go. Like, I wanna... I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of a platform that does make the product, but doesn't claim your artwork. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of flooding going on in Texas right now. I hope everyone's okay. My dad hasn't reached out to me, so hopefully he's doing alright. Usually with my dad, no news is good news. I think he would have called me the second things started going wrong. $60 plus. Damn. Fingers crossed, you know? Hopefully no more. It's already horrible that there are some. Blood Czar? I feel like that's fair. I'd be more scared of like the things that are in the water though. But floods are terrifying. Like, no joke. They're terrifying. Oh no, not the snakes. Like, I love snakes. I think they're really cool, but like... Oh, that's awful. Well, fingers crossed that there's no more that get added to the count, you know? I know it's probably asking a lot, considering how severe the situation sounds, but we can hope. Yeah, no, they can be really bad. Hopefully everyone was okay. And as long as it was only leaving home for a few days and nothing more extreme than that. If so, I'm very sorry. Like, I mean, I'm sorry anyway, like, that just, the whole situation is really rough, but genuinely, I hope nothing worse happened. Oh, do you guys want to see? So, I think I've shown it before. There was one... Well, there's a few that I wanted to make into emotes. Let's see if I can find... Like, I wanted to make this one an emote. It was my version of the emote that get... Like, when I first started the channel. One of the ones that got used a lot. Like, when people really started to stop by and chat. There's that, and then... Let's see, do I have any others? Hmm. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh. Oh. This one. Kind of hard to see because the... There we go. I wanted to do that. I'd probably have to change these a lot though. I've never actually made emotes before, so I just want them to be much clearer. I'd have to redraw them probably. Oz. Well, that's good. I'm glad nothing more happened there. I can't remember the name of it. With hearts aligned. Look, I'm doing my best. I know I like the songs, I don't always know what they're called. I agree. I wish I could sing. Like, genuinely, I wish I had that talent. You won't rest well this year until I create a hairbrush? Why? I just use regular, like, I don't use anything special. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised my mic even picks up when I hum anything. It's your daily dose. We love nerding out with Oz. Do I take too long to do hair? Is that why I need to make a brush? mean, that's fair. You do have a point. It is a really good program. You were gonna do a what? But my Steam is always offline because me and Big Coffee Bean share our library. So whenever we're able to view each other's library, it shows us as offline. Funny. That's not the right one. Oops. You're reclaiming the crown. Why are you barfing on people? Please don't do that. Your client's internet died, so you're free. Unfortunate for them. Oh no! They didn't pay you. That sucks. This character was actually specifically made for the channel. I don't know if I ever actually made... I'm using the eraser. Nice. The character beforehand. Yeah, Big Coffee Bean said you just popped up on Final Fantasy. Which, for me, it showed earlier that you were playing Final Fantasy, but also playing Stellar Blade at the same time. And I just genuinely wonder how your jet engine of a PC is ever gonna recover from what you put it through. Still, exactly. Heavy as the crown. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's fair. I almost said M&A. Enemy number one. I'm number one at something. It's not talking, apparently. Small M&Ms? What? Look, the cursive really trips me up, okay? Wait, did it? No, it didn't. Oops. There we go. Both of your retainers brought you back tulips? They just wanted to give you something nice. Don't be mad at them. They're just thinking of you. Oh my god. We do not condone. No. Your retainers are indeed hired workers. You have to pay ventures in order to get them to do things. There's there's a hexagonal shaped there's, there's a hexagonal shape carved out of the pedestal. There we go. See? You can do it. It just takes me a second. Nothing twice to twice. God damn it. I can't say anything anymore, clearly. I'm not saying anything fast right now. Wait, that's my pen, not my brush. I won't. This is not about to look super nice, but that's okay. I just wanted to draw her again, because I haven't drawn her in a while, like from scratch. Your cat just grew wings. I'm telling you, you should try Final Fantasy XIV. You're not wrong. I hope your coffee's good. That's not the color I wanted. There we go. Oh, there's not really a story for it. I just wanted to try and draw a different expression. So I just drew her kind of silently judging somebody from a distance, I guess. I don't really know. But usually every time I've drawn her, it's been like a very neutral expression like that. Or like... Where is... T-pose. Like it's neutral here. Oz, that's because you are the judgmental one. But it's okay. This is probably the most expressive I've ever done her face. And what's funny about it is this drawing of her was never, like, when I first started it, was not intended to be a drawing of her. I was just working on, like, facial expression. And I drew the mouth first, and then I drew everything else around it. At least I think that's how I did it. Either that or I drew the eye first. I can't remember anymore. It'll pop up at some point, because it's in, like, the loop of time lapses that plays in the top right that's awkwardly zoomed in and cuts off. So, like, this is generally what she looks like. And then I changed her top for summer to the crop top that she has in this one. I think the funniest thing right now, though, is the fact that usually I run very cold, which is part of the reason, like, I gave her the skeleton hands, right? Because my hands were always so ice cold. But lately, like the last month, and maybe it's just because we're actually, like, in a well-insulated home now. I am so warm. It's unbelievable. Like, actually unbelievable. I don't even know how I managed to separate these. We can close this. I think if I just do that. There we go. It's back to normal. Honestly, I think I like this idea the most for his Catio. The only downside would be if it rains. And we'd have to have, like, a gap to make sure the window can open. Like, up at the top part. No, not a storefront. It's what the back of our house generally looks like. We want to add a Catio for Ghost. So, whoa, I did it again. I don't know how I keep doing that. Okay. So this is, like, the front And then that's what it would look like from the side perspective, kind of. Because these would be steps down from the second floor window for him. And then, like, cat trees and stuff. But at the same time, it might be better to go with something like this where it's completely closed in. But the little skeleton cat, I mean, he is usually trying to hunt something, whether it be me, his toys. Not skull and all. Well, that's the thing. It's gonna be an enclosed space. Because if I were to let ghosts just roam, I wouldn't deal well. Oh yeah, and welcome back. Yes. I hope the coffee is wonderful. But I wouldn't be able to deal with the many, many dead animals he would probably bring back to me. I'll never forget the first time he ever caught a mouse. He was very proud of it. Yeah. It's for other people's pets' safety and for his safety, especially. We have a lot of construction still going on in the development, but it's also like he's just never been an outdoor cat. And while I know I could trust him to like go out, wander, and come back just fine, he's very territorial. He's very aggressive. He doesn't socialize well. And there are a lot of cats that wander around here. So, just to be on the safe side. He doesn't go out into the back garden without supervision. Really warm. What happened to all the wind outside? Okay. Feel weird not, like, trying to outline the head first. Which is weird, because I've done drawings, like, from an eye just fine. I don't know. I did want to make, like, drawings of this character so that I could use them in my, like, recorded videos for, like, reactions. Kind of like a PNG tuber, but not really. It's just, like, I don't know. I did it, like, a really long time ago when I was recording, Ghostwire Tokyo. I made, like, little chibi versions of the character. Thank you. Yeah, I get that. I think it's just I get very stuck on final renders of things. So I never quite feel like I'm finished with something, but I also like there's other stuff that I do feel is finished. Even though I feel like the feeling like you can still add more never goes away. You know? And there was one I started working on. If I can find it. Is it this one? Yes. You have so many layers already and it's just line work. What is happening? That's the controller. That's her hands. Her hair. That's her like shoulders and her. Thank you. I think this was her hair? Yeah. This is my face every time I heal Oz in Final Fantasy. There it is. There it is. Yes, it is. But to be fair though, I did finally like figure out where to press the bumper on my controller to get the parry right. It just took like my entire playthrough. Oh. I think my resolution for this one is a lot smaller. This is like a screen sized. It's the controller I blame for me getting lost. Like trying to fix her jawline, like there's too much happening here. It's a little too wide. Where even is that line? There it is. I feel like her shoulders are too big, but I really just don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking it. And I probably am. I'm very good at overthinking things. I feel like that's too high up for like... Maybe not, because she is kind of looking down, almost. Like her head is slightly angled down. I don't know. We'll move it and then see how we feel. Yeah, I think I prefer that, actually. Oh, this is all... That's not even on the right layer. One day I'll remember to label my layers. Yeah? Okay. I think that kind of makes sense. Her arms are probably way too long there. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Yeah. It's okay. We can fix it in a second. I just need to get, like, where things are, for the most part, sorted. This arm is like here-ish. Once again, me and my foreshortening on this side are gonna have a fight. It's okay. We're just not gonna worry about it. drop the color in completely, it's fine. This is not, I don't think, ever gonna be a final render. And if it is, I can definitely change things later, so. It's fine. What? That's not the color I thought I chose. You said it's good for thumbnails. I can see that. At one point, what I was gonna use for thumbnails was, like a rock, a little creature reaching out from under it. And I did use it for a couple of my Outlast ones, I think. I think it was when I was playing Outlast 2, but I never finished Outlast 2. I just didn't really like it. Yeah. It was a joke between a friend of mine and myself, because I live under a rock. Hell yeah. I'm also kind of a loot goblin in most things. That's why I struggle to stay on track in games that let me explore a lot. Because I always want to look for the shiny. I want all of the things that I can find. Even if I never use them. I just want them all. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I will use this for thumbnails. I haven't actually, like, properly made thumbnails in a long while, I will say. I used to draw a lot of my Little Nightmares ones. they're not they're not super good, I will say. They're like there's some of them that I really liked, and then other ones I was like, oh, this is okay. I really liked Little Nightmares, though. Mm. That's also roughly the same color as her shirt. Hang on, because now I'm not separating. There we go. That should actually go underneath the hair. There we go. Yeah, this character, I mean, I based her off of myself. Like, her hair is not that different from how mine is. It's just I live in the UK now, so my hair is always frizzy. And I don't have green eyes. My eyes are brown. But I figured the green would be a nice contrast for her. Plus, I really like green glow. Kinda, yeah. I have very long curly hair. You're totally fine. We're just chilling. I should probably outline her hands before I color in the shirt, just so I don't lose them. Where are we? I need to do that on a line there, not a... Okay. 6? It is 6. Okay. That's a little awkward shaped, but it's okay. I need to rotate this or flip it. Why did I do this so much easier on the other side? Like, what is happening right now? I just need to make this one longer. Is that why it's like screwing me up so much? I think it is. That's fine. I'm not gonna get hung up on this. Hey! How are you? Oh, you met friends of mine? I actually met a friend of yours in a dungeon. I agree. Little Nightmares should have local multiplayer. That would be wonderful. Oh my god, Heroic's so nice. And so is like everyone in RPD. I think their name was Axton? It was really funny because we queued and then they were like, wait, I know another small. I was like, are they also in Knights of the Round? And they said yes, and I was like, oh my god, she's wonderful. He was a very good tank. Unfortunately, he died while I was trying to level my sage. I felt very bad. It's such an awkward shape. It's cool. We're doing things. The hands have taken shape. Enough. And that's all I needed. Yeah. Little Nightmares. I do wish it had local multiplayer. There's a lot of games I have that I wish had multiplayer. There's nothing like a good couch co-op game. Oh! Hello! How's it going? Welcome in! Oh my god. Thank you for stopping by! I'm like trying to draw. Oh, yeah! On weekends, typically I'll do drawing streams, depending. I'm replacing my Monday stream with a drawing stream because I wanted to play Silent Hill yesterday. But yeah, I do some drawing and then I play video games and we all just chill. It's a good time. It lets you play local games that aren't supposed to be? That's pretty cool. This is like the most awkward looking controller ever. You should stream again. I mean, if you have the time, obviously. I enjoy it. This is such... This does not look like an Xbox controller. It's fine. It's cool. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to kind of look like it. They are friendly. They are friends of mine from Final Fantasy. They are both very, very wonderful. I look like I'm barely holding this controller, like, at all. But to be fair, my hands are so tiny that it kind of looks like I'm barely holding my controller anyway, when I am. It's close enough. Yeah, I hope everyone's day is going well. We are... Oh my god. There we go. I don't know what I was about to say. It's gone. I was leveling my paladin earlier. Otherwise, I haven't really gotten up to much. Me and Big Coffee went for a walk to the store. We fixed our vacuum. And good God, that was an endeavor.
Actual.
But otherwise, day's been good. The weather was nice when we went out earlier, so just chilling. Having a nice Sunday. Hell yeah. Hopefully, we're able to hop in on another event with you guys, because that was really fun the last time. Like, I know we didn't do what was planned, but I had a great time. Yeah, our FC's been really quiet lately, so I'm hoping people log back in pretty soon. I think
Yeah.
they're all just waiting for the patch.
Also, a lot of them are new ones.
Well, yeah.
Or- Oh,
What?
after 50 minutes, I have a queue.
Oh.
Did you know it's took 50 minutes and 12 seconds? I have a queue. Oh, please, ready up. Please.
I'm so sorry.
Please, ready up.
That's fair. Is it sending you back? No, you're good. You're in. You're in. Rule. Oh. There we go. I'm sure the Moogle event will bring plenty of people in, though. I have an Afterglow controller that I very frequently change its color, so I'm just gonna make it blue. Very, very vibrant blue. Where did I put her eyes? In here? Yeah. There we go. Once again, wrong color. Here we go. Hmm. Oops. Oh. Weird. You know, actually, I don't want to know what layer I ended up putting the rest of that color on. Mistakes were made somewhere along the way. And that's okay. We're just not gonna worry about it. Oops. I wanted a brush. Still two. Maybe I use this. Density. Oh wait, wrong brush. I'd say it's pretty fitting. Me every time I missed a parry in Clair Obscure. Yeah, I think I like my first design for the Catio more. So we'll need to get like... What is it? Twine? Is that what people use? Sissel. Yeah, Sissel rope. Why is the brush size like so crazy? That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way, it's just twine. Oh no. Not from experience. The carpet can go on like this. And this. We'll wrap like most of the rest of it in Sissel rope. Yeah, Ghost really destroys like his cat tree, so I can only imagine if Twine just shreds entirely. Oh my god. I've lost my... The doodle page! We found it! think generally, I'm getting better at drawing her consistently. So that's really exciting. I didn't know you could do that either. Man. You learn something new every day. Dude, Ghost has, like, demolished his cat tree. The whole thing, like, leans. Don't let Ghost read that. Actually, I don't know where he is right now. Ghost. Hmm. Nice. I'll have to do that. But I'll also probably actually have to replace the pulse because when I say it leans, it's trying to compete with the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Like, he really did a number on that thing. For sure. Move some of Ghost's pictos to reduce his damage. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should... Which one is it? Painting power? I have to get rid of his painting power. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I can imagine that one didn't go over well. Tragic. Glorious. Thank you. That was a cat. Okay, I'm 100% certain Ghost is not outside. But now I need to go check and make sure he is in the house because we have the window open. And I definitely would have seen him try and go out because it's right in front of me. He's on top of his, like, tall cat tree in the bedroom. There are two cats outside about to, like, fight each other. Hmm. I don't know what it is about this drawing. I'm not vibing with it right now. I don't actually like it. I'm continuing it because I'm trying to push past that feeling of not liking it. I think it's like... maybe it's the pen I'm using. You're right. He is supposed to be hard to find. He's... you know... I almost named him Nimble. But then when my mom sent me the first, like, video of him, it was just him face planting down their cat tree. And I texted her back, I was like, Mom, I cannot name this cat Nimble. That would be the biggest crime. Whoa. It's too high. There we go. Slightly better. You just unlocked Underkeep? Damn. I actually really like Underkeep. It's pretty tough, but it's not as bad as Ue Iwata. See? I don't think you guys could hear that, but the cats started fighting. And that right there is why I don't want Ghost out and about, because he will win that fight. You just realized... No! Tragic. The absolute betrayal. I'm so sorry. No worries, take your time. I personally am not big on coconut, but more for you. I hope it's good when you do get to try it. I think I just really struggle with drawing the second eye. More than anything. I'm really not liking it. It's fine. It's okay. Gonna... that. I am still probably gonna adjust it just slightly. Not crazy, just a little bit. Slightly lower. Where the hell am I trying to make her look? I really can't tell what I'm doing with this. I also haven't adjusted the size of the brush either, so that could be another issue I'm having. It's like looking at my drawing and feeling like it's uncanny valley for myself. This needs to come forward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Charlian theme at night. Let me see if I can see what it's called. Each drop. Hmm. Okay, I think this one wins. Oops. There we go. That's kind of a check mark. Close enough. Because at the very least, like, even if I don't do the whole, like, upper floor step down to the enclosure, I'd still want to set up the actual, like, cat tree and everything like this. Gives him a few spots to lounge. A few high vantage points. I think I am gonna go ahead and call it. I am getting very, very hungry. And I haven't eaten dinner. But I will be live again tomorrow. And I'll be doing another drawing stream, since we didn't do one yesterday. And then Tuesday we'll be back to Silent Hill. Yes, I shall feed. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for coming by. It always makes my day. I hope you're all doing well. I hope all your loved ones are doing well. And I will see you when I see you. Thank you so much.